Okay. That's the best. Visible. Back. Okay. Not very well. Fine. Facing the other way right now. That is perfectly okay. And hello, Spooked. Welcome in. Just getting things set up. It is Lego time today. We are definitely doing like I apologize, I'm a little quiet. Still facing the other direction. The microphone is holding up over the camera table. Okay, I think I got everything squared up. We are hot to trot. Let us get all of the boxes off the table except the one we're going to be starting with. And I will grab my scissors in case I need one. Good for opening little baggies. That is definitely a final level priority. I Spy Lego. Place your bets. Let's guess how many pieces are missing. If the instructions are in English, makes sense. Well, I haven't had any missing pieces in a Lego set in a long time, so I feel pretty confident. All right, this like the Dalmatian box comes off kind of like a shoebox. Big slide off lid. Kind of like that. It makes it easier to have a piece box if you were doing this in a non-standard play space. Makes it easier if you want to slide things around. I once had a sticker sheet. I have had that. Hate that. Hard to explain that to them and get replacements correctly. All right. I already know this is going to be fun when I pull out bag set 11. Bag set miss. 6. 7, 8. Four. 3. Preset 1. Put that over here. 5. And 9. All right. Presets out. That's a game with non-Lego LOL pieces, and they do not have instructions that make sense. Speaking of non-Lego, I do have one non-Lego on my stack here. But I've already built like 3 from them, so I know what I'm looking in for if this when this comes up. It's pretty shitty. But hey, it's a free 25-piece Lego set my mother gave me at some point. Or rather, a Lego set she gave my sister and she never put together. Just said, here, take this. Why don't you get over there? Box. All right, box set. Bag in there. And that's all the pieces except for Misk. I'll put Misk over there on the side. Hey, Wild. It'll take less than 10 minutes. I would hope so. And the first ad break is starting.
So, you know, whatever you're building, you do realize you're gonna have to owe me bells for each of these things you're building.
You do not need bells, Tom Nook.
You totally are gonna need
Flip
bells.
them up so the camera can see them.
Hey, you're totally gonna need to have to pay bells for these. Letting you know, okay?
Anyone is curious, yes, that would be a Lego Tom Nook. Trying to convince me I have to pay bells for everything.
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm advising you that you do have to pay bells.
No, I do not have to pay bells, Mr. Nook. Well, I already don't need to worry about the sticker sheet. Found that. Book number 2. Book number 3. Book number 1. And book number 4. Well, I obviously don't need book number 4 right away. Or 3. Or 2. Looks like that means the terminal building is kind of modular. That's kind of neat. That way I can switch things around if I don't like the orientations. Can you help with those numbers? No, it's not a big number. Silly Popsy. No one's curious? Mai Tai. That's what I was drinking last night as well. Oh, good. Instructions on the most important piece of the entire thing. The orange dig dog. I didn't have any of those before. I'm just, yeah. Kind of crazy. Some Lego copycats and major licenses, like how Mega Bloks used to have Halo, Pokemon, and SpongeBob. Hey, Popsy. Probably he has a teacup line. He might need help holding the instructions so they don't fall on him. Hello, this is Fops. Very true. Ma'am, I do not need help holding up the labels. Also, brand new set. Printed just this year, obviously. Plastic bags again. I was trying to get you here. I'm just starting. I haven't done anything yet. I got the box open. Do we need to bonk you, Echo? I tried to get your attention. I did. Start saying the word everywhere. 3%. It's not zero. I'm just starting right now. I'm just pouring out the first Legos. Look, first Legos on the table. Couldn't have missed anything. Not my problem. See, you can't be late. I just poured the first Lego out. No. First Lego's at the table right now. You can't be late. So it's part of the rules. If I haven't built anything yet, you're not late. And I haven't built anything yet. Hmm. Besides, you've been checking on me for hours now. You're not late. You were like 2 hours early. I'm late, ma'am. No. I would say the orange doodad does help separating knockoff Lego parts. I have a big collection of them too, so this is going to go in the stack of stupidity. All right, let's build a man. I disagree, Miss Echo is late, but I can't convince her elsewise. Get him 2 lightsaber bases. Oh, I'm glad I'm wearing a skirt. That pinged right onto me. 0 out of 7. I got Lego versions and knockoff versions of the doodad. I actually do too. 0 out of 7. I've said it before. This Echo is never late, nor is she early. She arrives precisely when she intends to. That's false. Thanks, but 0 out of 7. This Echo doesn't ever believe she's on time unless she's here within the first minute. Butterfingers today. It's because my hands are a little chilly. All right. Built. Little man with his little rave sticks. He's going to have a rave. I was aware which worked that. I thought it was per stream, not per arrival time. See, Miss Echo, we all agree. Not in arrival time. Streak is still set. And he gets a little green luggage. There we go. Spidler. Little brown chucks in all the holes. We have gray hand on the butt. This is going to be a lot less complicated than previous sets for obvious reasons. It's a normal set. I know. What a concept. Also, Chad, for the record, I love my Fopsy. She is wonderful. Also, how many points or subs to steal random peas temporarily from whatever Caddy set is currently working on? I'm sitting. No. 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 You could have this one. No. Put it back.
It's something disclosed.
I'm sitting out with foods. Yay. Hi, Nepal.
Yes. Take it back.
Yes.
Really go there.
Your sense you actually missed the stream, but if you show up at any time during the stream, your streak is safe. I missed one stream, but in my streak lived. And hello, Dayrock. I saw you earlier today. I heard you earlier today. Being a little hypno hobbykin. We are building a Lego airport. Eventually, other sets, depending on how much time I take. I don't ask if it was evil. I asked how many points and or subs it would cost. This is fair. This is exactly what you did. Like, then grill. Arrow Caddy is your other half causing chaos. Yes. Depends how grumpy the line gets and if it's funny. Facts. All right. So far, lights. Lights. Miss Echo, I still say you're not late. I was still just getting started when you got here. Also, Miss Echo, I would like to stress you were talking with me earlier today about stream and about when I was starting. In my opinion, you've been with me on this stream since before it started by a lot. Therefore, you can't be late. It's not probable. Worst case scenario, if you go by the time I said I was going to start, again, you're actually early then because I thought I wasn't going to make it to mine. So, again, you can't be late. By all accounts, there's no way Miss Echo is or can be late for this stream. Caddy logic is flawless. Hi, Fopsy. Fopsy hugs her snugly. I love you, pretty kit. That's where I'm at. A little kerbump in there. And the other wheel wells. Flops. I have a high standard for myself. I fail to meet them. I have no standards. Does exist. Hello, Wish Dream. Welcome in. Obviously, we're making a little airport servicey car. Some flavor. Interesting. Only one spare orange light. All right. I'll put the spare lightsaber on the back. I'm here for the chaos. Hello, Lana. Welcome in, sweetheart. Long Vaporeon.
Also, your table's way too. So I'll put this here
Temporarily. I fed. Fennec has invaded the stream. My neck hurts. I'm sorry. Yeah, Lego. Being a cat or dog, I exist making people happy. I am the magical fluff from Happy Land, the gumdrop house of Lollipop Lane. I'll accept this. I'm going to allow that. Got my new textures and I'm loving them. Heck yeah! Enjoy them textures there, Zeffy. $10 points if you guess the reference I'm using. It's been used so many places I couldn't guess which one you're thinking of. Oh look, Fopsy is now on the stream. Yep, she's sitting there. I would add more plushies, but I think Hetty might get pouty if I did so. And it just pops others. I'm sorry. I mean, you do have enough plushies to choose from. He does. All right, now. Sewage case goes in the back of the little go-go cart. His sticks are supposed to actually go on the ass right now, so since he cannot put them both down anymore, he's going to keep that one. That's his party rave stick for while he's. I might have a couple. It was from The Simpsons, an alert episode. Homer says, "Oh look, I'm here making people happy. I'm a magical man for Happy Land. Come to our house on Lollipop Lane. Yazamon is coming to help." Yes. Yes, a small Chaos Pokemon has joined the table as well. There. I will park the little rumor car back by Fenfin's tail. You can keep an eye on it. Two parts out of the bonus bag. I am actually legit shocked that it is in plastic bags. After all the things that got changed over to paper bags. And since this was back ordered, that means not only was this this year's set, but they literally just produced the set copy of it. That's my did if I was Digidestined, Nepal gets the reference. Obviously, I'd had to have a virus type. Mm. Boozy. Looks like next thing we're building is pilot guy. Pilot guy. Not to be confused with Dave guy. Dave guy is worst guy. Nobody likes Dave guy. A few hours later, we see the table covered in plushies. Probably. You can all feel free to make guesses. He needs pants. Check. Face. With sunglasses and a smirk. As, you know, can pilot him badass. Wingdings. Does use regular wings or? Oh, it does use one of the big placard wings like the other one did. Well, there is his suitcase. There we are. Mr. Pilot Man is ready to go on a trip. Redhead, Guillaume is the virus type. Guess again. The one that is double flats. It's in the front two holes. I either say Gabumon or Lopmon. Make a poll, but the answer would be way too obvious, lol. I got 666 bows. Leomon? Nope. Also, I think he's vaccine type. Would never give Caddy a Digimon dies every series. Good point.
It's almost a running joke, but it's sad.
Look, it's Leomon. He's back. Oh, he came in to die again. Oh. Well, it was good to see him for 5 minutes. One of them. There's the other one. I think it's Renamon is a data type. Almost a running joke. It's often sad. So sorry, I got disconnected. I was saying hi, Caddy. Well, hello, Dayrock. Welcome in again, then, sweetheart. I saw you being a cute little Hubbubakin earlier today. That was fun. Thank you for trying to hypnotize the other one. What if plushie tickles? Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. It doesn't giggle very much. It's a very soft giggle. Boink. Spoink. Disney Potter. In the butt. Jimmity jam it in. Yeah. These things. 2 black, 3 goals. What if plushie tickles? He was practically asking for it. This is well played. I will tickle, but as Caddy currently is working on it with parts, it would easily get lost. I will only will today if requirements are met. I appreciate. Yes, that could become a very expensive mess. Okay, now this side wing. Handle piece. It's Flappy Dappy, which is angled up. A black squizzle. Not this side, white squizzle. The other one. There it is. Hide. Oh, good. Did I had it right the first time. Red light. And a big flat black 8. Snuggle, Snugg's new huge Sylveon plushie. Yay! I'm glad you got a huge Sylveon plushie. Got one flapper now. Give Sylveon plush. Okay, next wing. Handle bandle. Little piddle wing on the end. This skip how to do. Green light. Black Kirby thing? There you are. No, mine. I Sylveon plushie. I love plushies. I still sleep with mine. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with that. That's normal. And not normal unless it is normal, in which case it can be normal. Hashtag don't judge. I see. What an engine block right there. Don't stop believing. Gotta fight them feelings. Don't stop believing. Gotta love the Bieber man. Where? Well, we'll get you your own. Don't worry. uh, yes, good news. I intend to make Fridays from now on Lego Day. So look forward to me building Legos pretty much every Friday from now on. This angers you. I'm sorry. This pleases you. Yay. If you're indifferent about this, there's the handsy thing. 2 brown deuces. I will not be buying a $100 Lego set to build every Friday, though. Yeah, it'll be stuff out of my my storage drawers of different sets I have that need built again for fun, of which there are a lot. Lana. Oh. Also, as long as you enjoy doing it, it doesn't bother me. We only found plushie versions of the first forms of Espeon out in the wild. You only get mini plushies here. Damn Oz. Mm.
Right.
So far, the sleeping evolutions. The first 3 plus Espeon have shown up in the store. Yep. Well, you can enjoy Fen there. He'll entertain you. Lana's going where? Okay, I'll take care of that. Lana, sweetie, you're a sweet little baby girl. And I'd love it if you'd help me build this. I think it'd be much better if we gave you a big old box of those Duplos. They seem to be your speed. I know you're just a little girl, and you shouldn't have to worry about things with too many tiny parts. It'd be better for everyone, and will be fun for you. So we'll go ahead and set you up with your little Duplos, so you can have a good time too. You can feel helpful, like you're being a big girl with everybody else. How's that sound, little sweetheart? I'd actually missed a page. They'd start together. And for as little as had changed between the two, it was pretty not obvious. There we go. Got that all caught up. Lana made a lot of this word. The one I got today is the Target exclusive, online only. It's not the sleeping one, but it is huge. Obviously, we need to ship these there for a visit someday. Then, big password. On both Umbreon and Sylveon of the giant plushies. Pokemon refuses to sell them here. Aww. Oh, well, hey, good find. 6 of it on the Discord server. I think Lana needs an adult. She's obviously too small to handle the stream on her own. Too small to handle Duplos as well. Straighty, hello, Straighty. Caddy. Nice Fen plush. Pops put on the table here. She thought I needed supervision. Yes. Finally, that's on Sylveon. That's on. I found the website. Need pics of. We can try this thing. Scroll. Need pics of you and Giant Sylveon hugging them sometime. Lana is blushy. Kelly's laughing. Might have a hard time holding onto the plush. There. What's this scrolling up? Cute little cherub angel. Cherub trainee angel. Not quite a full cherub yet. Like that sits aside. The cabin piece. Two. Purple. Hand thingy. And a bucket handle. And the little roll panel there. That stuckers onto the front of the plane. Hi, Gazamon. You're going back to cause chaos. I believe in you. Oh, wait. Why does that keep going up? Got my Sylvie at a con. Right. My bad. Cherubin training. I believe in you, and as we always. Hang on. I believe in you, and well, you can always hug you instead. That might be easier. I'm stealing Gosma back. Sorry, Caddy. Now you're allowed to have him back. You can live on your desk. a little piece fall out or something? Oh, his tail.
Yeah. Really,
Need help?
no, a lot of these.
Hmm.
I need like Louis. I just want to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could barely.
And it fell back out.
Cool.
You got that on. Okay, got that up. Oh, I have that offset. That's what the problem is. Thought something was wrong. And the gray chair for up front. Was the pilot. Hold on. Where's your card guy? Take care of both those. Gonna fight having feelings. All 6 of the double windows. Hi, Snooglefops. You are just barely edging the camera. You're shadowing it. There you are. You're nosing in. Thank you, Snores. Mm. Also, gotta say that jacket looks super nice. Love those sleeve cuffs. Oh, thank you. Oof, oof.
Oh, she has I can take something out for washing.
You have mentioned that, yes. Yep. You showed me that the other day. Dang. Dang. Hi, Chaos Child. Better. Hmm. Office description? Absolutely. Lego Knight. Hi, Maggie. Hey, Maggie. Guess what? Lego my Ego. Ink fair. I'm only causing minor chaos tonight. All right. Tonight's outfit is a satin hoodie with fur trim, sparkly fur trim. I'm also wearing a pink skirt on top of my new shorts with fluffy trim, light pink tights. There is a hot pink leotard long sleeve under this, and pink fluffy slippers. Kind of hard to get me all on camera or anything, so I'm not even going to try to put that. And if anyone's like, oh, just move the camera, like, oh, no. It took me several minutes of finagling to get the camera where I wanted it. We are not moving the camera till I'm done. So I finished my sewing project. Yay! Thought you were wearing trout a la creme. It's more efficient to just use a belt to strap to my back. I would happily agree on that. Wait, there's no fish. That's fish tonight. Also, bonus points if you know that reference. Ooh, so much pink and fluff. Comfy Caddy is in his satin. Absolutely. Very important to be comfy when you're doing Legos. These are facts. Don't stop believing. Can't fight them feelings. Don't stop believing. Them silly feelings. I'll keep that. Itty bitty bit of number pad. That little dit out as part of the door break. The sixies? Sixie across. 8-2. Eight with the slide by. Another 6 and a couple of ones. Wait. No, I mean bypass the entire thing I made. Ah, LOL. Let's fix the server anyway. Cool beans. Ugh. Oh, doodly doos. Check. Couple of sixels. Alright. That. All these little fellows. that. That. These two wibbly bibblies go in the back there. You can look later and comment if you remember. I can see if anyone else wants it to now. Look, sometimes projects are learning opportunities. Yep, I learned I still like engineering things. This does get one in trouble in trying to do things that should be simple if we try and do too much. Bag 3. Plus the nose. Oh, well, that's interesting. Not saving that and make some color splotches here and there. Whatever, I'll pick it all up. There we go. Brandon. Give me a break. Give me a break. Waiting for the end of this commercial break. Get a Kit Kat bar right after this, right, Caddy? Sure. I'll probably turn the loops in the middle area, the cluster, and then run the belt through them and pull it into my bag. So it's still used, but not as intended. I had a delivery to Valhalla tonight, though. Any arrangement of multiple tails, especially posable ones like those, will be an engineering challenge. Good tip. No Vikings attempted to attack the car. Oh, get it. Second iteration of my original autumn suit had 3 tails. That was a lot. Well, these were cheap Chinese tails intended for Ari cosplay. And if originally shipped, the cloth belt to around your waist. Hmm. And that belt is too short. Let's see here. Back to constructing. Cupcake. Side splatcher. These finangles. Sizzler. Cone of shame. Oh. This feels like it's not enough. There we are. Engine. Not bother that one. And applied. Now it has 2 engines. Oh, I left out a word. Hi there. Poor Ty, he got left out. Nose cone. Slapty stairs. You could have had both those pieces in one step. I think I could have understood to put the nose cone and the slap stairs in at the same time. You're padding pages here, kids. All right, 2 skates. They are connecting the 2 flaps. In there. Square thingies. Slanty thingies. What's up with Flopsy? Not much. She's browsing the internet over there. Being a good girl. But we don't have Agumon around, so no one thought to invite Ty. Should have invited Agumon. See, that's where our problem lies. Alright, apply wheels now. One. Hydrate. Absolutely. 1 second. Get this other wheel I'm wheeling at right now in. Flavory. Fopsy is very good girl. Yes, Fopsy is a very good girl. I agree, Maggie. Fopsy also ignored me now. Still saying she's a good girl. Officially going to be here all night, putting these 6 wheels together. Hope you strapped in for the long term for this. Oh snap, 1 to go. He has chaos fops. I'm just a disorganized one. This is also fair. There, now it has wheels. Don't stop. Arriba, can't fight that fear and late night dancing. Sixer plate. Kind of saw that coming. Tail wing a ding. Flap. Triangle of protection. That wheel piece is extra. Slap it on. Lean, but it is. Check that. Oh yeah, it's because the slope at the back of the lid piece isn't not fully level. Good enough. We have a small jet plane. It's a 4-passenger unit, 2 little engines, and a pilot. Lovely little construct. Park it there in front of the Fennec. LOL. Wait, no, I like my old title. Popsy is amazing and awesome and adorable. Curious Kitsune. Oh, we threw the luggage in the ass. Well, that's fine. But yay. Okay, book 1's done. Bocaro dos. I just got up on the chat. What? How very dare you? In which way? Blame chat, not me. Whatever they said wasn't my fault. Urge to take over, I think. You know, there is something you could do to be helpful, Sweet Pea. That's on you. I could tickle you? No. In the door of the fridge, there's a bottle between the 2 bottles of diet soda. Could you grab that and fill my glass, please? Got it. Be right back. Filling Caddy's baby. It's not a baby bottle. It's a 16-ounce beer cup. It's the thing between the diet and the diet. My glass is out here, by the way.
Line up your baby tie.
Not a baby tie.
My baby.
You don't have to fill it up all the way either. How about for the top of the words? See where the words are on the front?
No, I was gonna get your baby bottle. I'll be right back.
Not a baby bottle. And he took off Flopsy. I mean, no, not sure how that will go over. Not well at the moment. I am in a very restrained location, so causing me to twitch and fidget will not only disrupt the table, but the camera. So I would be very displeased on both counts.
Friday. For class.
Oh, sure, go ahead. I picked that up on clearance at the Walmart.
I'm gonna grab that.
Oh, so I don't expect you to get them, but I see a spider. See, like past the light, straight past the light from you.
Hey, spider. I don't think I can reach.
Yeah, he's like 8 feet up. Don't worry about him.
Yeah,
Just let him live. He's fine.
he's very wispy. I don't even know what he is.
Oh.
Oh, there's actually a pair. I think they're having fun.
There's spiders having sex on our ceiling right now.
Does whatever. Web. Never can we. Thanks. Look out.
I recommend putting ice cubes in with that. It's pour ready, but that means it probably needs a little not fluid.
That's probably correct.
Damn, I didn't know you guys were into voyeurism. Well, it's not like I have much choice. It's happening on my ceiling right in front of my face. When they do it in front of you, it's not voyeurism. It's like a cat licking its butt. It's just going to happen, and you have to deal with it. Watching spider sex. Again, it's happening in front of me. I don't exactly have a option. And I ain't interrupted them. Undo their thing.
Can you help, Caroline?
With what?
Just saying, can you help? There's a non-zero chance that once they're done, the female's going to eat the male. So we only have one spider after that until she lays her eggs.
It's very true. See, they're taking care of the extra spider problem.
If it helps.
A little bit. Kind of does. And yeah, I was actually thinking that too. Well, there's the body scanner. Okay. Get the big bits moved out of the way. Oh, there's 2 pieces of those. Okay. Got wall pieces. Their escapades are now about an inch down from the ceiling. They are suspended by web as they continue to have their party up there. Bet you didn't know you were going to come in for sex ed tonight, but lo and behold, you're getting it. Because I got to deal with that. Further irony, I just did the perimeter spray for bugs like a day and a half ago. Means they were probably already in before then. So they're going to end up starving because I made it so that food isn't going to want to come through the walls for them. I'm scared. What did I come back to? Giggle. Autocorrect. And it's added again. What is saying on the tin, but on Caddy's ceiling? Singing 2 spiders having sex, 2 spiders having sex. Spider sex that will likely end up with some level of cannibalism because that's the thing that happens not uncommonly among arthropods. Oh my. Oh, they're done. Once they're done, I'll catch the girl and send her outside so she won't lay eggs in the house. This is probably for the best. More annoying is they're doing it over some of my dresses. I don't want spider corpse ending up on my skirts. Good plan. Spider corpse, gonna be down on my skirts soon. Will he swing from a web? Probably not. He'll be dead. Look out, it's will be spider corpse. Oh wait, that's the wrong head. That's dude's head. A dude's head and lady's hair. Rest of it's in this bag. We're in bag 4 out of 11 here for this set. For anyone keeping track. some reason or other, he has sunflower on his shirt. You look, your dresses are smexy, even to spiders. They were so turned on by them, they got busy. That's fair. And ad break's about to start.
Hello, I am the unpaid TSA officer right now, because our government won't fund my ass. Ha ha ha. Life sucks to be this Lego lady.
Sorry, Lego TSA officer. I agree. Your life is currently butts. I am tourist from the land of you don't know where, and I have a flower wrapped around my head for reasons. There's even a spare one of those, in case it breaks down. His passport. Some reason, actual paper ticket. What is this? 1990, a million years ago? And a luggage. Because he has no hands. How is he dealing with that, too? And a hand on a splinky. That thingamaboober. Come on, Coles. Two rollover pads. Go on a 4. On 8. These squares with 2 dots on them. Building is getting overly complicated for no reason. You survived the ad. I'm proud of you. Congratulations, everyone. One little gray dot. And the first sticky. Prepare for anxiety attack. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Like a terminal layout. Two. Stickity outy. Okay, stickity outy. There you are. And there's bound to be a one around here somewhere. Steam music. Bum 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 bum. Furthermore, there's stickers here, and they start with sticker number 14 out of 14. Not 1 out of 14, 14 out of 14. Lego, if you're going to smoke stuff, smoke the normal stuff. Cha-ching. One of these. On a Thorber. It's on the tracks to turn into a sliding door. Put the black track on. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. Not capped off yet or anything, but functional sliding Lego door. Two little handies. I think I'm missing a toe. Not life-threatening, but I lost it to an ad. Oh no! Well, ads are dangerous. See, this is why you need to make sure you're subscribed. That way you don't have ads that'll take your toes. The more you know, the more I make up. All right. You, clear block, goes there. Oh. Time for another anxiety attack. Sticker number 12. Fun fact, it is almost exactly the same size as sticker number 13. It could have been over there. A symbol about the body scan. Alright, substep. R. Horrible. Do weird angle things. Flatty. Blue bar. Double these. Oh wait. That goes on a thing. Alright. Handly thing. Flat square. Do these up brackets. With vents on the side. Sits in there like the little track. These. There. More anxiety. Sticker number 8. The bag scanner. Additionally, proof this guy didn't pack well enough. I'll show you all in a second. Told you it was going to be an anxiety attack. 8 stickers. It's as good as it's going to get. Anyway, the scanner is showing he packed a toothbrush. A toothbrush. That's it. Hey, C. Hey, stop sending my unfinished messages. Grr. Hey, Caddy. Your critters are cute. Yes, my critter, Fopsy. She's cute. Green light. Red light. Red light goes to that side. The bag scanner. Sit the bag in on that side. Slide it through. It scans the bag. All right. That. The tube that has the skeleton printed on him. Noting he still has his keys in his pocket. Did not empty pockets into a tray as he was supposed to. Up. That clinks into place. Now it spins. Oh good, we're actually building on the building again. Nice. Slanty thing. Bit of winder. Ah, good. Another sticker. Grab the other two pieces. We need sticker number 5. One telling people where the taxi is. The taxi is that way. That one angly, one 3-foot with dots. 3. Oh, one goes. That one in. Feller. That feller. Okay. Body scanner secured. Package scanner secured. Banister's lucky. All right. That the L-shaped diddler. On there. Sticker number 6. A little T kind of piece hanging down towards the tip. I'm not angry at that. Okay. Roof edge. Slipper McGee. Angly thing. 2. Angly thing. Kind of see what's coming. Long support bar. That thing. Square, the curvy bit. Yes. Just going to be telling me to put the square down now. There we are. So far we have slidey bits door there. Hands. Taxis are that way. Spinny body scanner. And a slidey luggage scanner. I don't know what the hell that is. But we got one. They're just chilling there till I find a good spot to stick them. Abago 5-0. Cheerio, absolutely. Oh. Lego, my Lego. Don't eat my Lego, Monkey Man. How do? Hop on your leg. Then you are licking, and nosing. Ooh, what's the little creature? Pokes the stuffy. Oh, it's a fennec. He's guarding me, apparently. And the airplane. I got a yarn possum made by some kid at an art show recently. Get it warm quick. It gets warm quick. It's nice. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got that. We're building a Lego airport today. Hence the luggage scanner and body scanner. An extremely foreign man who has a flower around his neck, a printed ticket, a passport, and the inability then to also hold his luggage. And the service dog that only does flips. Yes. Yeah. Actually own quite a few Lego airports. And so far this has turned out pretty nice. I'm okay. The airplane came with its a smaller model. And they're actually concentrating on making a detailed terminal this time. The last few Lego airports I've gotten were mostly plain, if anything. Which is not bad, but that's the airplane, not the airport. Right, there's excited lady in a pretty printed shirt. There's her big ass hair. She's going on vacation. She happy. She don't care about nobody else's problems. We're also making a Lego Trade Center, right? Right. No, we're not making things I'm going to destroy. All stands. Flipsy. I already got a Fopsy. I don't need a Flipsy. Fopsy equals way better than a Flipsy. Old guy in coveralls.
Oh my god, I can't wait to buy McDonald's in the airport for like $20. It'll just be the small hamburger and a drink, no fries. I'm so happy. And then we're gonna hang out at Chili's too and drink. You want to come to Chili's too and have a drink with me? I'd love it. I'll get way too handsy with you on the wait for our planes.
$20 small combo. And you'll take it because we have a monopoly. Flopsy, the Flipsy Fox. Oh, service dog that only does flips would be a Flipsy. Oh, solar panels. It's a progressive airport. They have solar panels. I need one. Here's his hair. Hair. I'm Old Man McCoffee's maker. I have a coffee on my shirt to remind me what I do every day. Thank you, shirt people, for giving me a shirt that says what I do. I'd forget to make coffee. That'll be $20.
Ah, we found my ticket. There it is. I go on the airplane now. I get drunk at Chili's too. Woo!
uh, Anyways, I just got back from the employment site. I got to work tomorrow too. Yay! Yay job. I'm working all weekend. So I can crash Tuesday and then go crazy for the next week. More like coffee uniform that was taken down from what used to be a carafe. Okay. All block with holes. Check. 2 windows. This airport has a second floor. It's got windows. That's the observation deck you can't get into without passing through security. And you have to have a ticket. So you're not going to be there, like, ever. Coffee pitcher for all that you don't know what that is. Yes. Or a hovel. Assuming you go to a International House of the Pancake. Legit though, it's gonna be hard to show this. They do have a lidded coffee cup. You got a tiny little drink hole in it on the top. There. Doing my best. All right, a little thingy. Wall. And the uppy bit. White square. Douche Bigley. If you're curious, that is a picture of the newest Lego camper on there. It's out for sale right now. It's out in the store today. Few copies of Lego News as well. There we go. That'll be probably where your Lego person scans their card. So, Fopsy, what do you think of the drink?
Drink? Think? Kristen Pink?
I'm glad you were succinct.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, it's. I mean, for. I just wish that there was more of it can be.
I agree, because that, even when I was on clearance, was apparently $16.
God,
I didn't realize till I checked it out.
that's fair. I'm only half done it. My last, but it's like, oh gosh,
Yeah.
like, man, I wanted another one after, but I don't want to waste the whole thing.
Yeah, I had one yesterday and I'm having 1.5 today.
That's fair.
Hmm.
Also, I'm introducing somebody who was a Pan's Labyrinth. I'm worried about breaking their brain.
That is probable.
Movie though. Oh my
And their labyrinth was very labyrinthy.
God. The Valentino di Fabio. The Tarantino movie. Great. And yes, I know you made fun of me for falling asleep to that.
Yeah, and there we have the menu that I just had to sticker on. Another anxiety attack. Appears to be the cafe. What, my anxiety for the stickers?
Hello.
I love you too. Well, I know where this guy lives because that's obviously the coffee shop, so he's going right in there. He has to stay there for the rest of his existence. Sorry, guy. What we got going on here? The knot off piece. Basic flat grade 2. Two spinglies in its butt. Spinglies applied. Oh, it's a decorative thing. Oh. Oh. That piece clicks it on there. That square in its center. Two sides go flatsies. And it slots down onto that. There we go. And I put it on feckin' backwards. Fixed. Decorative. Spingly in the front. Sorry, Mr. Coffee Man. Get out of there. You get back to work. You must slave away making coffee for people. You may charge $20 for that coffee, but you're going to be paid $10 an hour. It goes on like yada. Check. These spoopers spoop on the front. There we go. It's got a roof. And stick. Little satellite. Radar thingy. That's for the Wi-Fi, I guess. And a tiny little solar panel. There we are. First main building of the airport. Oh, they actually gave me a place to stick people. Deal with that. Your lady has to stand there and yell at you about taking your shoes off, putting them in a bag. You know what? They want me to put the foreigner in the scan-a-majig, but I'm going to stand him upstairs. He's going to think about getting a newspaper. Did lose his luggage back in the luggage scanner, though, poor guy. They detected a pair of nail clippers and detained his bag. Sorry, buddy. And you're foreign and all, but rules is rules. Like, kill somebody with those nail clippers. So you're never getting them back. Or your luggage in general. She's gonna get drunk at the Chili's too, but that doesn't exist. So here at the coffee shop, not fitting in a chair because of that hair. If the hair can go over the chair. I'm making this harder than I need to. I'm well aware of that. Get your crap up, lady. There you are. Be comfortable. They have positions now. Good for them. That's the end of book 2. Book 3. Peace set 6 out of 11. Pause break for a second. Okay, I'm not missing any chat yet at the moment. I've read everything. Yep, Silly Lily, it's sip and break. We're now building the tower. Means we need to have someone to go deflower in it. Okay, this one weird bit. This thing. Now we're starting this. Yay, you've read everything. And Silly Lilo wants me to sit more. Hi, Ty. The more I drink it, the more I like it. Or I'm sad that it will disappear. And a big gray circle. And a gray angly thing. Basement done. Everything we have to escape. We have to escape. Okay. Circle bits. Uh, Ray Duber. Hamburger. And that snaps into place. That spins. Flat Ubers. Big curvy window. Fun fact, if anyone wants to make tonight extra interesting, I have already been ingesting some alcohol. I'm still doing shots for subs, so you want to make this worse, aka better, feel free. I see. This looks like that's the luggage carousel down there. Neat. This is a little rampy thing where they'll dump the bags in from outside. Wall. Thing. Splinky bit. Usazas. And this. And an ad break has started. If you're all surviving this ad break, please let me know afterwards that you survived or didn't survive so I can at least keep track of who's dead and who's not due to ads. Two black twos and pieces. Ah, good. This step has double anxiety. 2 stickers. Arrivals. And sticker number 4. Arrival times with dots. Still no word from computer people. I'm slightly annoyed. I can understand, but honestly, I know it seems, sucky to have them keep it a little longer for stress testing, But again, with as much fun as you had with your new computer, you probably don't want to have to deal with having to get it back again. And you don't want to have to deal with having to send it back out again if it's got another thing wrong with it. So probably still for the best, they're dealing with whatever they're dealing with, so you don't have to deal with it later. Yes, it kind of feels like butts that you have to wait. But rather butts of wait than having to do this again another 3 weeks. Okay. Angular bit. This diddly do. Circly boo. I want my computer, dang it. I'm sick of this laptop. The way it's sitting puts my fingers to sleep. That is fair. Well, could you plug your keyboard into it? That way you don't have to deal with that. There we go. Apparently the luggage slides in through this hole in the wall on a little slippy. And the whole platform spins with the stick. So neat. I don't know how much of that you could actually see, but I try. I try. Harvey Majig. Do them dingle bops on the edge. Saw this part coming a mile away. Yes, those go on top of the thing that is put on. I'm good at this. Like I built Legos before. All right, that part's done. Bag 7. I can't put it on the desk because it will suffocate. It's got 2 USB ports for my mouse and 1 for my headphones. We need to invest in a small USB hub for you, sweetheart. Mm. Blanc. Bust out some crackers. For anyone that's been curious, this is the crackers that I've been eating. Austin crackers. Peanut butter. They're really tasty. Ones I ate a ton of as a kid. Once I figured out they had ones that didn't involve cheese crackers. Yes, they still make the cheese crackers ones. No, I don't like those as much. I don't hate them, but I don't like them as much. I like any food I don't particularly like as much. That doesn't mean you're not allowed to like that version. Anything, you eat that, so I don't have to. Enjoy your crackers. I'm crack-a-lacking. Heck yeah. I have Ritz. You got the fancy crackers. I don't know if I get through all my sidecar sets here today, but I definitely am going to get to at least the one I bought yesterday. That's gotta get done. Probably because I want to see it built. Ta-da! The dots, if you were to put windows in them, go out. Got it. No, that doesn't matter, but it matters to me that I did it the way the instructions said. Okay. Stick got taller. Interesting one. Mhm. Mm, Oh, good. Another piece of double anxiety. I was worried they wouldn't give me one of those. Departures. And then sticker number 3 is the departures list. No, you're not centered. Leveled. Good as it's gonna get. You depart from upstairs. You depart from upstairs. You arrive in the basement. And sweetie, feel free to have another one. Consider that a weekend party item I got for us. What would you put on them? Sorry to reference that. Yet another of my favorite films. Plain crackers. I didn't put anything on them. We don't have anything for them. I put easy cheese on if I had it. I've been itching for a while to make some habanero jelly. That, a bit of cheese, works well on crackers. If I like spicy stuff more, that would sound great. Oh, so either of you, if you can hear me, since Fopsy can't, let her know that she can have more of the beverage. I picked it up. I'm going to consider it a weekend fun for the two of us. Easy cheese is tasty on crackers. I'll give you a probably it is. I just don't like it. I never make anyone eat such things, but gosh, if I'm not crying, it's not spicy enough. Gosh, I need some crazy spicy stuff again soon. If you have graham crackers, I could spread frosting on them and make mini sandwiches. We did that all the time when I was a kid. Mom made wedding cakes, so we often had tubs of extra icing in the fridge. Delicious homemade buttercream icing. And Mom's answer to this problem was she'd just make little graham cracker sandwiches and hand them to us. Yes, fill up your drink.
What's that, sweet?
I consider that beverage to be a weekend fun for the two of us. Enjoy.
Yeah, okay, thank you, sweet.
It was a prize, and we're both getting a chance to drink it.
Yeah.
Meow. Butt cream icing. Butt cream is best icing. For anyone that doesn't agree, you're weird. No cream cheese icing is not the answer. That is the anti-answer. Aw, sweet. We get a maitre d' or something. Mhm. Calling it. Lego Day Rock. What is the beverage? The beverage is Mai Tai by, I think it was Captain Morgan? Captain Morgan Mai Tai. It's a lovely yellowy off-white. It's really tasty. Pancake bites Lego pancake. Maitre d'? I hardly know her. Was that a break or a spill? Hmm.
go tomorrow morning and pick up some more stuff. I fucked it up.
Okay. Nothing like trying to get pictures on your own back. Oh no, stuff's breaking. I got it. It's fixed. Okay, we're fine. Big old window. Ah, don't worry about it. Okay, that. Hey, Lego, I officially don't like how you did that, but it does work. Mm. Keyboard. That thing. That is sticker number 7. Okay. What's on there? Swivel bit. Swivel base. And a chair. I'm addicted to 80s synth music. Okay. There. The tower. Somebody got to sit up there. Hey, Rock, you're in charge of being in the tower. Dead center. Homer. Stick, which I'm guessing is what's going down. I was right. All right, that bit. Do these fluffers. There. Little spinny radar thing. There. We have 2 pieces of building so far. That's the end of book 3. Book 4. Piece set number 9 out of 11. Tower. Princess in the Tower. Yamaha DX7. The spinny thing. Like a satellite, something like that. Mm. All right, number 9. And those. Okay. Yeah. Those random ones I find on the YouTube. Radar for Control Tower, I assume. Mainly only video game covers and remixes. All right. So it's something me and they have in common, which is neat. That's cool. Are you a furry? I am a furry. Old Lady Riado. Come in, and hope you're enjoying me on the YouTube end of this. I'm also on Twitch if you're curious, so if you see me talking to other people, probably why. Alright. Spangler goes there. What, Diddley on top of it? Okay. Two dark newts go in there. There you go. Flap. Gray newts go on the outside. Goes there. Oh, another sticker. Exciting attack time. Yay! 13. Was airport somewhere in Europe? What's a furry? All of us. No idea, but it sounds weird. Actually, watched a furry streamer that kept saying that, lady, you're a furry. How do you not know? I don't know. All right. 4. 2 long old bars. Ow. There we go. And the panel goes on there. Bonk. Little bits are extras. Bag numero 10. There's mace on wrist fluffs, so sparkly and soft. Well, they are sparkly and soft, not gonna lie. That is fact. Facts, they're soft. Alright, now. That's that. These long boys. Whenever I know it's using up a lot of these big pieces right away, I just do that before I even finish sorting. Gets a lot of parts out of the way. There. Okay, that'll add it up, right? That one's sticking off the end. Alright, now I probably need the middle bits. That and that. How do you make questions ever? I haven't yet, but that doesn't mean I can't. Okay. Uh, that. That edge. Okay. Well, that's a weird angly thing. Flat 6. Side 8. Couple of these archy things. What did I get put down? Oh, steps ago. I also missed other things. Mm, There we go. Smanky Man gave me a look, probably for my answer to his question. White Splinky. Weird blooper. Hill Dibbler. Let's go through. Oh, wait, go through a stick first. There. in there, and 2 wheels. There, that way the Skyway can up and down as need be to match whatever plane it's attaching to. Petrified. Panel to secure it. Oh my bag of the uniform. The blue pants going up. You get the gray pants. Stewardess gets the blue pants. They match her uniform. I love you, sweet Foxy. We are. Stewardess is happy to see you all. That's when I sleep tonight. I'm heading to try. Good night. Good night, Maggie. Rest well. Wait, that's the wrong face for the wrong person. There we go. Now she's properly smirking. do need a sweat case. And a ticket. We are very sorry. All the overhead compartments are full. Going to have to go back and gate check that bag. Sticker number 11. This way is good this way, so I'm not thinking in reverse. Sir and single. That seems over-engineered. It's on there. And it fit. Square bibbler. Brown dot. Oh, wait. Blue pokey thing. Inverted brown dot. Oh, could have gone either way. Same difference. Platesville. Who's next? Abbey Land. Studell. And finally, Paradisia. Stick that in there. That in there. Yes, we have a location spinner. And a 3. Fill in the hole. Fill in the hole. Six, a 1, and a 2. Over there. Oh boy, an ad for the Celsius energy drink. Tastes like cat wee. My opinion, I prefer Monster. That way. Brown flat piece on the outside. Dibbly bobbler there. This flap goes here. That flipper goes there. Ah, good. The final anxiety attack. Number 10. Light blue line at the bottom. It's like it's a little check-in counter screen for the stewardessy lady that's stuck working the counter here. Well, she's got a home. That's your permanent position. Yelling at people if your ticket doesn't agree with what she says on her screen. Whether or not it's right. Two windows. Sixers. Stops all that. No surprise, Celsius is pretty gross. Pretty sure it's made by Mr. Best. Some of those healthy energy drinks, like Celsius, aren't that good for you. There's a monster, but I ain't gonna say that. I don't know. None of it's good for you. Someone left there for a reason. This Archie piece. It's for a structure, I'm gonna assume. Verdusen. Angle bangle. Whole thing. Run out of pieces here. Gotta be almost done. Go. Saw that coming as soon as I saw this piece was in this section. The holes inside. Thank you. There we are. All right, and once again. Hit that. Yay, okay, that's it. Two. Longo. Two at the hook end. 2 8s. And place. Two big flap roofs. Runaway pumpkin. All right. Take the old school frying pan. Apply the pumpkin. Hard to grab little coney bit. The other kind of coney bit. A pinchy thing. There, we have a windsock. And the last pieces to place. Ta-da. Technically, that's all the parts put together. Have to assemble those last two pieces of building. Oh, you think they can sit down? No. They have a flight in like 10 minutes. They have too much anxiety for this. They're standing. Desperately worrying if their bag, which they tested 6 or 7 times, they come up as oversized for carry-on. Someone's going to yell at them about it. And the buildings attach. Yay! Makes a lot of sense. All of the inpatient stuff upstairs, coffee, some waiting area, departures, check lady, and access the skyway is up there. Bottom, there is a little through hole there, flap, and a luggage carousel with arrivals. And security ladies by the entrance door. Because you have to have someone yelling at you about your security levels. Mark that over there with Fennec. Anything else instructions? Just enjoy it all together. Congratulations. When they tell me to enjoy it all together. I was going to enjoy it by itself, but you know. I don't think much of anything is healthy is. I mean, diet is worse for you than normal versions. Still, I need to need a build with fursuit hands redeem. I mean, for me, with Pepsi and Mountain Dew, or the stuff with cane sugar in them. I drink diet just because it's what I'm used to. Soda, too sweet for me. I drink diet because it helped me lose weight. So there's that. Yes, it made a difference. A big difference. I'm going to take a quick pee break. Then I'm going to get into the extra special set that I was teasing about. Not going to tell you what it is, but it's small and it's under that. Reveal it when I come back out. I'm back, and unfortunately, the break is about to start. The tank? Not the tank. The tank is not the surprise. The tank is an anti-surprise. Surprise is this. Play again before the ad starts for it. It's a little Star Wars set. Mando for the upcoming movie. Heck yeah. Instructions. Parts bags. Almost no parts. Prize level minimum. Okay. That over there. And Lana for the stand-in for Grogu. That about covers it. Oh, the ad beggar's finishing anyway, so yay. There we are, little gurgling. Gaggle. Alana went to bed, so Silver's the stand-in. Silver will be a good little stand-in too. PP gun. PP gun. This is the way. This is the way. No the way. Speeder bike. This should only take a few minutes. Oh, I skipped ahead. I put Grogu together on my own. Crazy, and figured out you put his head on his body. I know. Living on the edge here, people. Living on the effing edge. Spend more time turning range, and then I'm gonna go putting pieces together. Great fix. Bricky thing. Yeah, no. Grogu papoose. Which, yes, it is a papoose, which you can have worn as a backpack or a chest plate for a minifigure. It's one of those kinds of things. Yellowish tan splinker. One in place. For sure, that's the S end of it, because I remember that's on its butt. Like that. Doing? Oh, I got something. Was that a raid? Oh. Libra snap. Libra snap for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My name is Caddy. Yeah, it's lovely to see all of you. That was a raid. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Haha, says Libra. Welcome in. We are building Legos today. I just built a Lego airport. I am currently working on this dopey little set, but it makes me happy because it's got Mando and Grogu. That was inexpensive. Further over. Over. Down. Am I not getting this in frame? There, I succeeded. There is a up there so you can see him better. A teeny little Grogu and a Mandalorian. On top of the airport terminal. They can live there. Caddy, can we raid cookies tonight? I didn't raid him last night, so as long as he's still playing Borderlands, probably. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Libra. I built a Porsche. I'm in the middle of set 151. Nice. I've just designated Fridays as my Lego day now. I have so many old Lego sets I could build on stream. I figured this would be a fun time to do them. But this I bought with my Lego points, the airport that is, which paid for almost all of it, surprisingly. And I was just like, you know what? I can buy that. I can budget almost free. Stick a little brick in the front. Nice. Yeah, this is the 2026 airport terminal. See if I can get it more in frame without messing up what I'm working on. Including its weird tilty bridge on the end. Got a coffee guy on the top floor, along with waiting area, a body scanner, a bag scanner, a luggage carousel, our final desk. Then it's gonna stay on the floor. It has chaos. I shouldn't be doing things like this. Pull the airplane up before it falls. Should know better. Anyway, it's got a lot going on. I'm just gonna scoot it over there, not lift it anymore. Let's leave it sitting still. This little luggage cart guy. And a pretty decent, smaller size airplane. I'm okay. I fixed everything. The Fennec's on the floor, though. He's going to stay there till the end of stream. Then I'll pick him up when I stand up. Okay. I'm going to not touch that anymore. And I'm going to get back to building. These little frying pan boys on the front end. Finger danger. Link. And that makes a handlebar, I guess. Blank. Another handlebar. It snaps on here-ish. These fold out and click in. And it's a little speeder beak. Since there is a little holy hold on the back. And he did come with a bonus zapper gun. Holy hold that back there. Handle up. He gets to keep the one in his paw because manly. Manly Mando. Manly Mando. Having a speeder. With little Grogu in the seat. Chilling in his little papoose. There he goes. Kind of under the cape. Okay. Here we go. Good enough. There we are. Speeder bike. Theater. With Mando. Little Grogu in his papoose seat. He's going to fly over to the airport and chill there. Go wait for a flight. Find out he doesn't have real ID. Swear a lot about that. There we go. That's accomplished. All right. Something off the backlog. Praetorian guards and stormtroopers and stuff. Yay, backlog. Yeah, this was one of those ones my sister left with me. Because she didn't feel like building it. Wow, the actual construct looks like shit. But hey, it's got 3 Praetorian guards and a stormtrooper, so call that a win. A lot of these dumber Star Wars sets I just look at as, hey, it's a place where I got some more commands. So all the fun build of this is going to be the first part where I build the form. I'm a little mad. Pret Guard don't even have faces. They have red heads. Let's see, are the shirts any different? Make sure there's no special markings I need to go. Oh, that one's this one. Something like that. Yeah. All the same. The red melon, buddy. No face for you. Get pants. I'll appear to have the shoulder pad look. Do all three of them in that case. Two of them have some kind of sword on a stick. One of them has the weird Grady face. How about you? You're Grady face, man. What about a melon bunny? Because apparently, certain hedgehog, I'm a watermelon, the watermelon one. You can be a watermelon bunny. I'm okay with that. Flappy hat. Oh. Get over here. Mr. Cherry Head. Helmet. Check. All right, now. Special to his construct? No. Body, feet, head, hat. Same as normal for them. Get the actual people constructed, then I'll go find all their weapon bits. He has an angry face. Angry face. Angry. Oh. Maddie has the new Stormtrooper hat, not the old one. He gets the gun. You stole that? See. Okay. His red lightsaber handles with two spiky bits coming out of it. Oh wait. Dots and then two spiky bits. Lights or just dots? Dots. One of the other ones. Spare. There you go, Grady face. You have a really dumb looking stick with spindles sticking out of it. You need 2 lightsaber handles and that sword. At least you have a Naginata. It's a valid weapon choice. For you. So have some form of a Naginata. Relations. Show your gun. Your stick of weapon. You trigger part of your gun. One of those guns that actually does the pointing thing. Not spring loaded, so I don't have to worry about if I do or don't have it loaded. Won't hurt anybody. I can hold your spare ammo on the back. You have one at the ready. And carry one too. You're supposed to have 3. Maybe a couple more there, I'll be honest. These aren't. And he had break finished at some point. You all survived. So proud of you. Alright. Level break canisters. Bangly bangly. Break canister on the front of it. Lights. More red lights. I still build this stuff, but I think it's kind of dumb just for the construct. Yeah, oh, okay, that's what they wanted to do. It's dumb, but they did it. Dumb diddy dum 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 diddy dum. Usually blows my mind how much pages it takes them nowadays to do this. Old school Legos, this would have been done in a flappy page. things. Little grates on the top of it. Okay, and 2 of the spinny doodles. One click in and on the spinny parts. And you put that circle on the spinny things. Both know how said hedgehog feels about me. I don't actually. I don't know which hedgehog we're talking about, so don't know how anyone feels about you. Guess that's done. Red dot. Thingy. Get in there. Three little dots. Opposite sides. Top. Side fireplaces. Oh, I need a dot on the bottom. I'm gonna let you know. Cool. That with the antenna stuck on it. It's stuck on the antenna. Red dot out with can see. It's a side clippy. Love just a little bit. And he gets an actual gun. The droid is more better armed than the guys. Just putting that out there. And he has a little claw in case he needs to grab something. Shoot, I was joking. He was better armed. Was how much better armed? Well, droid's got a lightsaber and a gun. He is out arming all of them. I don't actually. Oh wait, he thinks you're gay for him, and he's right. People call me out for being gay for said hedgehog. God damn it. Caddy, one of these days you might ought meet Hedgie Hodge. They have a perfect ASMR voice and are very hot. They hang around Princess's Group. Oh. I don't know why I'm being called out for that. It flusters me. It's funny that way. There's a thing with a bunch of hands. It's a square on it. Okay, one of the other red lightsaber bases. Chain. Spike sided lightsaber. Spear in there. And then post it on the top. Goes in one of the hands. Goes on the other dot. And you make the two Naginata guys fight each other. But they're like on the same team. He's gonna come chill there because what's going on, guys? He's gonna be like, hey, what's going on over here? Did you see I had a little dog bone with your spikes on it? Oh, cool. All the extra one of those. For ammo for Mr. Handgun. This thing's a weapon slot, so make another cool weapon. Check it. Genius. There we are. Maybe you saw most of the spare parts. Or Imperial dudes on a little block. That was officially done. I'm not though. Mal, stop. I get bashful. When I'm around Snow, she's very hot. So many of my friends are hot. It's not fair. Snow is hot. Fair on that. All my friends are hot. And it's like not fair. How does someone like me have such hot friends? Let's start a war. Let's start an intergalactic war at the airport. 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 Oh. All right. I'll time it. How long will it take me from opening this box to finishing it? There's your instructions. All right, I have eye problems. You're never getting through that. Let's see. Take that. That. Do the wheel jacks. Flat piece. Have a flat piece? I have a flat piece. Goes in the middle. Why do they use a flat in there? Building on it. Wouldn't a two have been smarter? You have one of those in this set. Front gate. Angly thing pointing down. Couple lights. Big schlopey thing. One of those, which one earlier would have been smarter. The magical gun, which is that. It's the center fire piece. Yeah, if this only takes longer because it takes longer to try and get the pieces together, doesn't count for much. His head is a cup. Big hole in the super big hole in the top. Got a hat with a gun on it. He's built into a chair. There we go. Build Mr. Tank. It's all jokes, Mr. NSA agent. Some of the hot friends are super kinky, which is fun. Am I super kinky in that? Hmm. Now, I have 3 more here, newbies, and on the to-do list, but I think I'm going to save them for next time. Mostly because none of them excite me at all. Easter freebie I got with something I got in the mail. I have 2 sets of this. I have not built either of them. Some love knot or something. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. and a little Ferris wheel. Also, all freebies. I probably will save those for next round. So next Friday. I like Caddy, you're kinky your own special way. Thank you. We try. Trust me, I'm weird. And kinky. But yeah. So yeah, I have those three that are left on the backlog fill-in to-do list. Might start with one of those next time, next Friday. My goal is to grab out some possibly airport sets again. Do maybe some of the bigger airplanes that are sitting around. Rebuild those. Really love the freight airplanes. Those are always fun. Or maybe one of the older airports. We'll see what I feel like doing come next Friday. But definitely thinking Legos. I feel like this was a fun, good use of Friday without being constantly just Borderlands or whatever. And so it gave me a toss things up a bit without me doing this every day, because this would start to just make my back hurt if I'm bending over my table constantly. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it. I say that just as the ad starts. I hope you all enjoyed the ad. Me a cracker. Looks like I was being busy. I trust you. Took care of things. We're waiting the ad out. Let's put those over there. Or the airplane. You're actually one of the more interesting parts of this whole thing. Got the flip downstairs, which the other new plane had. I like that. That's a neat part they added this year. And as a 6 wider, they have added to go with that base plate piece that has a cutout, plus a roof piece that has a cutout for it as well. It's pretty cool. I don't know if they had this 8 long piece of 6 wide roof before, but they do now for sure. I feel like they could have done more for these engines. I feel like the older piece-based engines were bigger and nicer looking. They're not bad, but they're not. They could be a lot better. Overall, though, the plane's fine. It's actually a pretty decent little build. 2 poppable roofs for the main body and the one for the cabin. And the tail place, which is where you put your luggage bits. Seats for total Lego Mans, which is how many people are trying to travel right now, which is good. Stewardess comes in and stands between the 2 first class people and just goes, "Look, I'm here. You're gonna have to deal with me." Yeah, it's a pretty nice build. Also, again, a little concerned. Instead of using the front wheel, there was a spike with a little light point on it. Again, they used the basic 2 wheel, which is normally just used for the back section. on a um on a square spike plate. I'm hoping they didn't discontinue the front wheel piece because I really liked that. It's kind of neat. Also, 113. Yeah, that's why I'm not building anything else. I stopped. We're down to just babbling. Mandalorian said I'd been eyeing this up for a couple of weeks in the store, and when I was out shopping yesterday, I just picked it up. I really wanted to get a Mandalorian and a Grogu piece, and this set was only like $10, so I thought that's worth it. That's well within the budget of a thing to have. And yes, this little dude with luggage cart and light sticks, not that great, but combine this with last year's airport not airport set, which was airplane set. You have all of your basic airport trolley cars and whatnot, and a big jet. So I'll have combine that. You have 2 jets and tons of ground effect vehicles. That's a really good setup. This construct was dumb as a box of hair, but came with 4 soldiers, so cool. This doesn't even qualify for a box of hair. This is effectively just spare parts. I'm okay with that. It's not useless in that effect. It's still spare parts. Speaking of which, nice little pile of spare bits there. I need to get a baggie for and put it in the drawer. I don't mean to raid out early or anything, but it is after, quarter after 1. We're 4.5 hours in. But I finished what I'd been planning to do tonight, then some. So that's the important part. I wanted to make sure I got the airport and the Mandalorian set done, and I did the other Star Wars set and the little tank thing. Was it possible I could have rushed and done the other 3 too? Yeah, I mean, I could still have done it, but I'm not gonna. I'll save those for next week. To go along with whatever else it is I'm building. Paul's smiling. I'm thinking either one of the really big freight airplanes, or maybe like if I can find it one of my 2 original airports. Because those are really kind of cool, and I think it'd be a fun thing to show. But for now, courage and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Cookie's plain satisfactory. I'm okay with that though. See who's doing what. I've been raiding a lot of those people lately. I'll see if there's anybody else I need to raid to that I haven't. Not a minute. I don't even know who that is. When did I even follow? Cookies wins. I'll give it to Cookies. Thank you for all the thingy things, Nepal. Alright, let's see. Really do. Hit my butt a little bit. Damn, 8 followers away from 1,200. Anybody that wants to follow me, be a good time. Yeah. I'm typing over my shoulder. So forgive me for not being fast. All right. Yep, he is there. He is playing Savvy Factory, which is good enough. I'll buy that. A raid process. Been a great night. You all been wonderful. Welcome, Patty. Yay. Sunday we'll finish Snippy Elite with Nepal and probably start into Borderlands 1. Monday is VR chat, 7 p.m. We should be back to Wednesday nights with Nylet playing Borderlands 3. And Tuesday and Thursday, I'm gonna see what I will still want to do with Borderlands pre-sequel, either continue on the playthrough 2 and or the DLC, which I will definitely start with that. I will go back to playthrough 1 and go do the DLC. I'll get me a little more leveling. Well, we'll see what I feel like doing. Because I feel like I can do more with that. But that first boss fight was really it was making me mad. And I feel bad about that. Anywho, y'all be good. Y'all stay awesome. I will see you next time. Give some love to cookies. Good night, everybody. Mwah.